Alright, good afternoon everyone. Welcome back to some Super Mahjong 2. Or as the box calls it, Super Mahjong. Mahjong. With just an N. It's no ong, it's just John. Currently 11:21 in the afternoon. I'm just gonna grind some of this for a few hours because I'm up at the moment. I don't know if I'll survive until later. We want this option, right? You know what I didn't do? I didn't get my translator out. Shouldn't need it too much now because you know, just pick the same options over and over again, but just in case something pops up. Can't believe this more Mahjong excitement. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Databayo. What's good, future? Hey, Hajimeru. Let's play. So we did 3 tournaments yesterday. I found the manual for this game. I did not bother translating anything on it though. I just skimmed through some pages. I didn't notice anything that would be useful. We're just gonna finish tournament mode at least 1 year's worth and see what happens. And then I'll decide from there. I'm going to guess that we want to earn the most money by the end of a year. The manual, try machine translation. Alright. I can do that. Just a moment, if you would. Back to this song. Yeah, da 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 da. Didn't know you had to rename the image. Whenever you upload an emote to Discord, it defaults to the image name. So I was like, I don't know what to call these. I'll just leave him as image. Shall uncover all the manual secrets. Alright, have at thee. Meanwhile, I shall play the game of Mahjong. Excuse me. Okay. Dying over here, dying. Need a pair. I need a pair. That's a lot of pawn happening over there. Individual spreads, it'll be a bit of a project. Indeed. Yo, what's up, Bob? It is Mahjongers. Alright, we'll keep that as our pair. 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna enter Uchi. Hold up. So we have 6, 7, 8 and a 6, 7, 8. If I can get a 6, I'll actually go for the midweight to greed for more points. But I don't see anyone discarding 6 of bamboos. So it looks like we're not gonna win here, yeah. Look at that emote. Doesn't everybody like the Mahjongers? The Mahjongs? Pretty great game. I should have kept that green. We discarded a white. I don't want to give up on white though. Haha! Ho ho! Ha ha ho! Ha ho ho!
Oh.
Yamero? Eh. No idea, haven't tried them yet. A worthwhile experience to have if you should be so fanciful to try it sometime. Am I keeping the one so for? I wasn't. My play style, I tend to save. Safer to discard tiles longer. I did want to get rid of it, but every single thing I drew, 3, 3, 8, 8, 9, I wanted to get rid of as well. I didn't want any of those. So I usually discard what I don't want. And then get around to the other things I don't want. And the only time I'll keep what I draw if I don't want it is if the tile is like a mid-tile, something more dangerous to hold on to longer. There's a line or two about every character. They probably have personalities we need to take advantage of. Personalities. And lick indeed. Take advantage of the female ones too. No need to take advantage of things and stuff, right? Yeah. You son of a bitch. I can't believe the game would do that to me. It seems to like to start me off on the back foot. Yes, a fair game of Mahjong. In fact, we should do away with all the cheating nonsense, and I bet you I would have an even stronger performance against the CPU. So they would struggle to even build a hand. Ditch both of those. It's clearly rigged in my favor. I disagree. I think it's rigged against me. But what we can agree upon is that it is rigged. Okay, we're not doing all pairs, so drop that. Drop this, keep the ones as a pair. 4, 4, 5 is stronger than just 2, 3. Damn it, you. Wait. I know you were streaming, but I had no plans for this afternoon. And this game is gonna take a while. I gotta put time into it. You should keep streaming. You can just open me up on a tab on the side. You want to sabotage your crawler stream? Yo, competition. It's a fierce world out there. Every streamer for themselves. I have not paid attention at all to this guy's discards, but if I have to concede now, the one is safer. Selling out my mods to Jeff Bezos? I would never. Well, actually, how much is Jeff paying me? Yeah, I could use a whopping load of cash, life-changing amounts of money. I mean, I would never sell out my mods. They are my mods. All streamers are the same. Hey, you know what they say? Blend into the status quo and you'll avoid trouble, you know. I really want to draw a 2-pin. And a 3 of bamboo. Oh, I should have just picked that up. I should have picked that up. Game's like, here, you want this? I'm like, yeah, dude. Hey, we got a 3, 4, 5. I was gonna keep my hand concealed, so... You promise you free repair and free replacement, the date of purchase, the name of the store you purchased, and the time of the purchase are not accepted. You will not buy it as soon as you fill out the necessary information. It will be. This document will not be released in any case. Please do. I don't know if you English that as well as you could have Englished that. Would you like to try again? Hey. I want the big Ichi. Please tube. You're uncovering the manual secrets. Based machine translation. Absolutely based. If I had like 2 more, I would have totally gone for it, but instead we're just gonna see what happens here. Apparently I'm destined to draw bamboo. This is a Dora, so... That hand is garbage. I should have just kept the wins. Ugh, all the honor tiles. Alright, we tripled up on that. We have 877432. We have a 9 and a 77. It's gonna be our pair. I'll drop the 4 first. I'll drop the 1 now. I should drop that earlier. Ah, should have kept it. Is what I should have did. Oh, I actually entered Tempai. Yeah, I should have retreated that. That's fine. I probably couldn't reach you that. That was the last round. I am the dealer. Yeah. Dealer's bonus, right? And this is where the game's gonna just let me win with a super cool hand. I'm dealer, so east makes sense. 8 is close to Dora. 2 dragons. 1 east went down. I'll just get out of the east train now. 7, 8. Drop the dragons. Drop the 3.
8.
Oh. Are we doing this? Alright, well, this is dangerous. What do we have? I have 789. I have 789. It would be great to get another 789. Which means I have a pair of 2s and then a 4 and a 5, so we drop a 7. If it's safe, he did score a 9, so he's either got 3 9s. Or he dropped a 9. Right, he didn't score 9. He discarded a 9. So he might not be looking for the 7. And we got the 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna reach you too, because I need to win big money. And we kind of have to get lucky here. It's all up to the game! Who it wants to win. Hey, gave it to me. That's big. That's pretty good. Pretty good, yo. Pretty good. Too bad we have a 5, 6, 7. We would have had 24,000 if that 5, 6, 7 was edge tile. Oh no, we had a pair of 2s. We need to get rid of those too. Can't complain though. That's a huge victory. We had to go for that. I got 6, 7. Yeah. I'm gonna say that a bunch. It's Mahjong, you know? There's 6 tiles, 7 tiles. What's up, Zero? Top of the afternoon to you. Or perhaps early evening. Well, since I'm ahead, we can do cheap and dirty. And they're competing against us. Ooh, I needed a pair, but I needed it to not be the 5s. Alright, here's the thing. I have a chance for 789, 789, and then 789 again. So if I want the pair of 5s, I'm going to drop the 6. Or is that not smart? What do we drop here? Did I hear KDE's screenshot tool is getting OCR capability? KDE. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. What kind of OCR are we talking about? Are we talking pixel Japanese fonts? Because then I'd be interested. If it can do pixel fonts of Japanese text accurately. Yeah, I'm gonna agree for the bigger place. I'm gonna destroy my 3, 4, 5. We still have a 4, 5, 6. Alright, now we have this. Now we have a pair of 8s, so I don't have to go for it. We want to go big. So then just keep the 4, 5, 6 and the pair of 8s. That's smarter. I've changed my mind again. Within the span of 2 turns. Did I already do a blog post on it? It's Linux desktop environment. You're not on the new version yet, you can't test. Oh, Linux thing. Well, that's very cool if they have a built-in OCR. I hope it works well and maybe can be ported off of Linux. Scam. Yo, you were here again every single day that I had streamed, so once more, it is beyond me as to why your streak was not recorded. In fact, I'm starting to think it's a skill issue on your part. Either that or Twitch hates you. It could be either or. Could run on Windows using the integrated Linux thingy, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I mean, I have an OCR. It's not perfect. So I'm at the point, because the OCR I use is pretty good. It's not flawless, but it's pretty good. If I could get something a little more hands-off, I could play much faster. Like that one thing I had tested a while ago looked promising, but the translations it provided were very low tier. They were worse than Google Translate. And that's because the person who made it couldn't, you know, they can't use Google Translate's thing. Hold on, I'm thinking here. What is the safe or discard? The 6 and the 7 are both not safe. I'm gonna concede. I think we trashed the 8. I know the guy is like scoring a bunch of 8s, but there's another 8 that was discarded earlier, so I figured it should be fine. Yeah. Should be usable on Windows. You're not sure it can handle the pixels. Kitty does have a lot of good tools. The password while on PDF you were pretty good from what you remember using. Well, shoutouts to KDE perhaps. May they always stay on the straight and narrow path of providing good stuff and hopefully being a good company. Be people first. I think we need some more people first things instead of money first. World sucks sometimes. Anyway. Tangenting. Good and free. Oh, good and free? It really doesn't get any better than that. Yamero. Yeah. Give me a sec. Ah, there you go. I'll crack my elbow. Yeah. Please tube was a good line. Please tube. I don't think we're finishing our hand. It's not efficient enough. You glad I'm tubing all the VODs? I'm glad I'm tubing all the VODs too. I just hope that YouTube doesn't ever destroy my account for some malicious reason. I have some of my stuff backed up, but I got lazy, and I haven't backed up more recently in a while. I have a lot of videos I need to download onto my hard drive here. You know, for safekeeping. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the ones, because we have 2 other pairs. If I get a 4, 5, 6... that would suck. If well, I can do 6, 7, 8. Yeah, actually, yeah. Get rid of the ones. Then we have a pair of flowers. Could have had us straight. I kept the bamboos. No, damn, no. Print all the VODs. All right, I'm on it. It'll take a lot of printing, but. I'll get to work on that. Record on VHS. Man, the VHS tapes would not be an efficient way of documenting the side quests. What is their maximum time capacity? It's like around 2 hours on one side or something. 20 tapes per game. It'd be more than 20 tapes per game. Alright, maybe not more than 20. But some of the games, like Super Mahjong Taikai, I think that was over 20 parts of 8-hour footage a piece. We're gonna need 100 VHS for that one game alone. Okay, we'll keep this as a pair. I'm gonna ditch this and force a all simps. Rent an Amazon warehouse, store them all. Amazon should just loan me a warehouse, okay? I work for them, right? Technically. As an affiliate. They should be providing me with a warehouse, in my honest opinion. I don't know what I'd use it for, but I'm sure I could think of something. Actually, I would probably rent it out. Just to make some side money. Sounds like a nice endeavor. I'm gonna drop the Dorta. I'm gonna drop the 2. And we're not gonna finish our hand yet. Our hand was trash. This guy on the left has surpassed me by 200. Think of the vibes watching SNES footages on CRT TV. That would be a vibe. But the game is recorded digitally. Would that translate as well? I guess you would have natural scan lines watching on a CRT again. So it would probably look even more authentic. I think my only way out of this is to just hope for the best. I need to identify other safe tiles. Alright, the 6 is safe. The red dragon is safe. I know I had 2 6s. Now we have 7, 8, 9. We don't need another pair. We got 2 9s and 2 5s. So. That guy leech you too. Okay, at least it's not on me. Scan lines plus tape imperfections. Even more authentic than the real thing. Holy schnizer. Holy... That man just, he was stabbed on the street. Unprompted. Down nowhere. Top guy took it personally. Said, I will not let you get away with this. The four should be safe, right? I kind of don't want to open. I just need a few more points there. We don't really have a scoring hand. That would only be dragons if I open. So I'm gonna stay close to get an extra Han. Unless the second, no, that was the second way, yeah, so we're just staying close now. Oh yeah, VHS tapes can easily be rewritten. That would be a depressing thing to rely on. I have no way of knowing if this Ada bamboo is safe to throw, but I'm gonna chuck it. 7-pin might be safe. 3 is safe. Could be safe. Is the 1 safe? Probably wasn't. I guess I'll just reach you. I'm in it to win it. Okay. Oh, we came out ahead with that. That's funny. Yeah, see your teaser. Well, I guess I should say an ironic twist of pixel art is that it was designed with CRTs in mind and the natural blending and that occurred. Let's see, 6, 7, 8. That guy just leached. And then won immediately. It must be nice to have a hand that's like 3 tiles away from completion. Oh, and then you score 4 Doras. You know, Dora's pretty brutal in this game. I don't see 2 Dora or 1 Dora on average. I've seen like 3 or 4. A lot of times. I definitely have had 1, but I feel like I've seen a lot of 4 Dora in this game. I have a pair of 8s. 2-3-3s get to keep. We can ditch the 5. Really want a 6 pin. I mean 6 man. And the 8 pin. Hey, I'm not gonna Richi. We're gonna look for the win. I'm currently in Fui 10 actually. No, I'm not. No, never mind. I always look at the wrong thing. We're just gonna win. I was gonna try to get all simples, but I'll of course take a win. Gotta have a soulless LCD that can go above 800 or 600. I wouldn't call modern medium soulless. You know, or modern displays soulless. The people that love CRTs, you know, they're just like purist mentality. They like the OG, the way it used to be. And games do look cool on CRTs, but not like the most fantabulous thing ever. Man, this guy is Enrichi all the time. Oh, he has dealer's advantage at the moment. The game's gonna like let him win like again a couple times. I'm south seated, so I could open here and go for a quickie. But I don't want to open. I must stay concealed. Alright, we got a 3-4-5. If I go for 3-4-5, 3-4-5, and if we go for the pair slash triple up of this, I probably don't want this 3-4-4. Or we should get rid of the 1 and then keep 3-4-4. This is if I get the 5. Or if I get the 4, that's better. Right, we got 3-4-5, 4-5, 6. So I don't want to re-cheat this. We'll go for all sequences. Can I get a 3 of bamboo? Come on. Make my hand all the juicier. Thanks. Now we reach you. Oh, that's bullshit. The game totally shat on me for going for more points, and I played that completely correctly too. She just happened to reach it right after I reached it. Oh, this game, man. Why's it gotta be this way? No, we need a big win now. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I can't do anything with a hand like this. I have 2 Dora tiles, so we're relying on 2 Dora to carry us. If I get another 6, that wouldn't really matter if I get another 6. Yeah, tech will always have its charm, especially if you just enjoy technology in general. I was gonna keep that too. Oh man, oh this is bad. Bad. I wonder if I should reset. Would it save our position and play this out again? I'm curious if we can make a comeback here. 13 orphans while surviving a Uchi. I'd have it no other way. We did it once before. We can do it again. No, never mind. He yawned immediately. You missed the motion clarity of CRT. And yeah, I do know about the warm-cold analogy. That's often used with CRT. I'm gonna force all simples, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Not even me! I'm just gonna ignore that lychee. I've been rawned on twice, and it for very, very expensive amounts too. Pretty ridiculous amounts. Unfortunately, I'm not drawing very well here. You give up, it's really difficult to get the text out of those images, especially on the green backgrounds. That's okay, I can do it myself, but it will take time. These are just not the tiles that I desire. It's just no good, man, no good. There are 12 tournaments per year, which we always suspected, and it's impossible to change the Mahjong rules for tournaments only for free play. Yeah, well, I'll probably try to win 1 year of tourneys. I think will be our goal. And then, as usual, I'll likely set my little clause think it should be 2 years. We're gonna play another Mahjong game after this. But I'll have my claws out. If anyone familiar with this game knows there's credits and the condition for it, please reach out to me and let me know. I'll happily return to it. We have in the past, and we have other games to return to too. But if you donate to a tournament organizer, can I change the rules then? Maybe. Alright. Too many pairs. We have to drop a pair. I'll keep the, there's a chance I go all simples. Or we could just drop this 5. We don't have to keep this 5. Drop this 5. I do have too many pairs, though. So, we'll drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Game, stop, please stop. Stop! You've already beaten my ass down so hard. Oh. The game said, yeah, you're not getting anything. Damn, we're doing this very bad this round. To be fair, I think I played well. I think we got a little screwed by, well, the game. Alright. I'll continue the all or nothing trend. But if we do get a loss, I will reset and see if we can get back in this tournament. We'll see how secure the game's auto-saving capabilities are. It'll be good to learn that now. Improbable. In fact, we'll just find out now. We got own there. See what happens. This tournament's grand prize is worth 600k, so it wouldn't be the biggest to miss out on. But I'd like to get as many early wins as possible, or at least placements. I want to be in the final tournament. Alright, looks like I can start it all over again. So every tournament is gonna essentially be a 3-game no checkpoint, where I have to place first or second 3 games in a row. Alright, first or second 2 games in a row, and then first, second, or third in the final one to get money. It could be worse. It could be worse. Definitely could be worse. just gonna recheat. I shouldn't have recheated in case I drew 4 for Dora. That's okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bam 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 bam. Huh. Could go for 7 pairs, which the game probably wants me to do. If I cheat this, since we're dragon, like I could greed for all triplets, but I think I score the same points taking this Dorda tile, so I'm gonna take this Dorda. And then roll with this. Probably should have kept that 3-pin actually. Would have been better. I would have put me in Fury 10, never mind. Would have been worse. Would have been worse. We're pretty much committed to this. Why does old guy not sound like old guy? I don't know. Have to ask the devs. This is an SNES era game, so they probably just found some sort of free use library of early voice clips posted. And just took one they liked. This is ridiculous, yo. I'm actually gonna drop my 7 and 6 Pinsu. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. That would have been something, but okay, we got triple 5s. I'm just gonna lychee and hope we get a third 7. Nice. Big win. Big win. That's better. Not that big, just it's 93 hundo points. Sizable win, yeah. That's good. 8K, that's pretty good. That's what you want to have for an actual Mahjong. If you can get 4 to 8, doing pretty good. You get 12, you're doing really well. If you get anything more than that, you're pretty godlike at the table, and everyone's going to be envious of you. On Batman Pound. Nah. Okay. I need a pair, yeah, I need a pair. I was gonna say I'll turn the East into a pair, but now they turn into a con. But I don't want to pop the con, so I don't need to keep it. Because I'd rather get this. Or do I pop the con and get an extra tile in this situation? Sure, I'll pop the con. Hey, that actually really worked out. Yeah, the AI took a moment to calculate. It was calculating what I needed, and then he didn't throw it out. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Let me see that fucking 8-man in there. Cheating ass AI. Thinking is cheating. It doesn't usually freeze up like that, so it's suspicious when it does happen. That's all I'm getting at. Suspicious thinking activities. Uh-oh. Which one of these do I not want? Even no matter what I do. A lot of pins are dropping at the moment, so I'll drop Manzu. Just because I know 6 is safer than 3. The AI dropped 3. This should be just as safe. Nice. Give me my 1K. Excuse me, my 15 hundo. My 18 hundo. Alright. Here we go again. Is that how it works? Dealer gets a bonus? And an extra 300 per dealer round? So you know how that works, but you don't know how the dice worked on breaking the wall. There's no dice in Soul. Yeah, understandable, understandable. Not opening. It does make sense why people want to be a dealer. Alright, look, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna. Oh, I knew I had to hold it. I had to concede. I knew I had to hold it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The damage could have been worse. Damage could have been worse. Have a wonderful night, Zero. Have fun with the dominoes. Thanks. I knew that was gonna lose me. Alright, next time I'll just concede in that sort of situation. Unless our hand is like super value. It wasn't super value, so I should have let that go. I should have let that go. Hey, I have too many pieces to the puzzle here. We're gonna drop the 7, 8. Because it can link to a 9. Okay, we got 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got triple 4. So I could go for the 7, or I can go for 3 or a 6. There are 4 7s. There are 2 6s and 2 3s. It's equal odds either way. I guess I'll have the variety of tiles would be statistically stronger. Not bad, not bad. And the pressure is really on since we know I can reset if it goes south, but we really don't want to reset because it's time consuming. But I'd rather take the time to make sure we win on this first go-round rather than lose on the first go-round. Oh, I do not want to see this kind of hand. Yeah, these are Dorda, so we're definitely keeping both 2s and 3s for the chance that I get 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to drop the 8 we just got. And then I'll probably drop the 7 or 8 depending. Okay, we got 6, 7, 8. Lychee that motherfucker. Play the Dora, I dare ya. I could have had 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, but it would have taken a lot of hand fixings. I'm not gonna drop the Dora. It's far too terrifying. Okay, I'm south. South wind on the south round. but I drew an east. Interesting. She chose not to con her thing. I am dealer, so I could open and just go for a quick hand and try and end the round. I think I will. And we got the 3. So either 9 or 6 here. Wrong 9. Wait. Aren't I dealer? I thought I have seat win. I cannot win off of this. 9. I'm not in Fury 10, am I? No. I guess seat wind isn't a rule. So you just can't win off of a seat win. That'll be good for me to keep in mind later. Seat wind is not one Han. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. I'm south. I'm south. I have made a major miscalculation. I'm southwind. I fucked up. I have to draw a 9. To go out on a self-drawn tile. 9 or 6. My bad, my bad, my bad. I should not have opened on the east. I thought I got confused myself. Whatever. We scored more points than I would have otherwise. Yeah, 15 down. But now I'm east. Now I'm east. Kinda sucks. I'm dealer again. Because I wanted to end this round and move on to the second tournament. And I can't afford to lose by a large amount here. So guess I'm gonna go for a bunch of cheap open hands. That's my strat. If I can. What can we go for here? Maybe I'll go for straight. Keep this as my pair and drop this 5. Don't lose. I mean, I have to lose for the game to move on. Camero. Not gonna keep the 6 because 7's a Dora. Hey, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. We can get rid of this 9. And we can get rid of this 5, so we're 2 off. I would open if I get the opportunity to. Yeah, a lot of some of the other games, the Mahjong games on SNES, end once one player hits negative, but that's not the case in this game. In this game, you start losing money, and then you're really gonna start losing money. Hardcore Jong. Why is it an 8? Game is like, no, I will not let you get this perfectly reasonable 8,000 points hand that you have in your hand. I'm like, fine. You know what? That's good. That's the perfect solution. I don't complete my hand, it doesn't keep going. That was actually the best possible outcome. I did not tempo. Oh, I guess I could do that on purpose. I never think about that. That is a strat for these video games. No, I was too off. I was not Tenpai. But I never thought about, like, intentionally just dodging when I'm ahead on the final round as dealer. Or when I'm ahead as dealer, I could just dodge and go for ties. Or not Tenpai on purpose to pass the round. Yes, I did gain points, that is true. Okay, I'm east and I'm not the dealer. I'm southwind. The east round. The final round, you're the dealer. The game should end if you win and you're in the lead. That works in Seoul. It just ends if you win as dealer in the final round. That's crazy. I mean, if you win once as dealer and you're winning, I can see why it would end, I guess. But I don't know. That does change the results. It's not... Yeah, if you win once as dealer, I guess it makes sense to just give the dealer the win in that case. I see why they would do it that way. I am tempted to drop my east winds and go for an all simples hand. I feel like that's a mistake. I'll also just go for 7 pairs here. Okay, or we just keep the east winds. So we got triple these, we got 224 and 788. 788 stronger than 224. We don't want a 3 midweight. And the 2's already been dropped, so I'm less likely to draw 2. I think we'd go for the all triples. Not getting all triples. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. It won't happen. This is on you. On it, it's not worth it, man. It's gonna happen, is we're gonna lose somehow. Yeah, I told you we were gonna lose. If I did not pawn it, he would not have drawn his winning tile. The pawn was a misplay. I knew it was a misplay. Shaking my head, Fuchsia. Amateur mistake. Amateur mistake. All triples best hand, this fun. Yeah, you like the all trips hand. I don't have like a particular hand that I just, oh, I have to go for it every time I see it because I love making this hand. I just do whatever seems doable. Alright, I'm actually gonna ditch this 8. Nah, I shouldn't ditch the 8. I would like to do 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. I guess I should drop the 6 would be the tactically correct move. Or force all simples, we drop the 9s. And then we get rid of that 1 later. But this is the smartest play for now. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. I could have had triple 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not too late. Fuck it. I'm ruining my hand. I'm ruining it. On purpose. I don't care. I don't care. should have kept that 6. Told myself to keep that 6.
Lom.
Okay, that's fine. Always like one of the 3 AIs on fire. It's never balanced or fair. Well, I am not taking no for an answer on this one. We'll just drop that Dora and drop this. I'm not even gonna open. I'm going for full greed here. 1000% greed. I might even drop these white dragons. Come on, give me more pins. We almost have like a 7 pairs flush hand. No, I'm not opening. It happens. I'm not opening. Full flush. Yeah, let's just do a half flush. Ah, this is a 7 pairs hand actually. It's not even a... It is a 7 pairs half flush. Oh, come on, game. Man. What a buzzkill. He only scored 1,000 points too. A super buzzkill. Yeah, it would have been fun. Yeah, give me another moment. Okay. Please solve the captcha. White dragon, so green dragon. Then, I'll probably drop this. I don't really want to drop the Dora. In fact, the Dora is now married to my hand until someone else drops a green. Beep-dee, beep-dee-dee-dee, beep-dee-dee-dee. Alright. My hand is not going to complete. It'd have to be 7 pairs. Somehow. Oof. 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 That sucks. Oh, I should have kept the 6 bamboo. And the 4 bamboos. Well, the 1, if I knew. I did not know. 8 safe. Should be. Yeah, that sucked. We didn't know. I know. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, 6-pin safe. I know it is. I know it is. But I don't want to just concede, and I need the 6 if I get a 7. I'll throw the south. Alright, I'm greeting. I'm gonna open with the idea we get dragons. We're all fighting for it, yeah. All of us are fighting for it. I have to drop the 5 and the 8. Since the 4s weren't taken, the 5 was safer, but I don't know if the 8 is safe. It's a bloodbath. Playing's not worth this risk. When you're behind and you need 2,000 points, it's worth the risk. No, maybe it's not worth the risk, but we're already in the south rounds. If we were in the east rounds, I would agree, but we're already in the south. I have to score. Triple dragon, lol. Not gonna happen, but a man can dream. Come on. Do that to me, game. 8, 2, 3, 8, 7. 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
6, 7, 8. Alright, well, I guess Triple Dragon is done. Alright, 8 goes. Maybe I should have pawned that 9 just because it was a daughter. Or cheated that 9. It would have put me 1 off from winning. We would have scored there. At least. I think that would have been worth opening on. I need a big hand. I'm the dealer. Me? The dealer? Shouldn't be. I'll hold the dragons and see which one pairs up first, if any. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Drop this 9. Drop the 6. Drop this 9. Drop the north.
Eat.
Mr. Lychee over here. Ay, 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 ay. Should have went for all simples and not recheated.
Oh. Sumo.
Son of a bitch. Alright, we have our pair, we have a 2, 3, 4. The 8 is Dora, so the 5, 7, 7 has more connections than the 2, 3 and 2, 3, and 2, 3 links to a 1 and a 4, so we'll drop this instead of 3, 4. Six, 7, 8's pretty nice. 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4 is a stronger rate than the 5, 7, 7. So we'll drop the I'll drop the 7. This way we have all sequences. Yeah. The middle weight, but we'll drop the 4 for the same reason. I'd rather get all sequence. Okay. Going in. This is the kind of hand we needed to finish. If the game would just let me have this, that'd be nice. Thanks. It's probably too little too late, right? We have another round there. Have to win again. I was west seated, so this is my seat win this time for sure, right? We're not fucking that up. But this hand is pretty good, yeah. We have all terminal sets. And all sequences. And 2 the same. If I get it. Oh, baby! Look at that comeback. Oh, and we have a Dora. And we're concealed. Oh, yeah. I was never worried. Alright, tournament. Tournament match. For the 3rd tournament. So I'll happily take 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. I actually don't care if we win. Because the other tournaments, we're ahead currently on money, and the other ones will be worth even more and even more money as we go further, so we can afford to not perform super well on this. I'm not the dealer. Oh, sequences can't be waiting on the middle tile in the sequence for all sequences. Oh, right. I never remember that rule that apparently exists. I don't know why you can't. It still makes a sequence, but, you know, it is what it is. Pair can't be a Yaku High. You just can't. Yeah, I know, you just can't, apparently. My bad, man, my bad. I can't believe I just can't, dude. And why does having a honor tile ruin that for your pairing? Not like we're going all simples. Did you know? These Mahjong rules are bubkiss. Bubkiss, I say. Just does shrugged. Yeah, da 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 da. I shouldn't have reached in case the east wind came into my hand. Could have swapped the one for the east. Look at that, the east wind came to my hand. Game is showing why you should hold off on Ricci. Really? Nobody's gonna drop the damn 3? How'd they know? If your pair's wind tiles that aren't seat or round winds, then it's okay for all sequences. What the fuck? Who made these rules up? Make up whatever they want. It's a bunch of nonsense. Alright, I am east on Easter Island. I should probably still hold the east because of the powerful Yaku. Drop this 2 first. 7, 8, 9. Got a 1, 1, 3. Go the east away. We got 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. I could try to keep this as a pair, but I could drop this 9 would be better right now. Yeah, drop this 9 and we can go for all terminal sets. That's a door tile, but I think it was my strongest discard considering the situation. It would have been too greedy to go for 789, 789, 789, considering the situation. Another will thing is double sequences? You mean wild thing or something? gonna look for the 2. 1 was already dropped. So there's 3 left. There are 2 1s left. So it's stronger weight. Weird thing, yeah. Oh, come on, game. This could be a nice lead for the tournament, man. It's just, let me have it. There's no way nobody would drop a 2 unless they're using it. Unfortunate. I should have looked for the 1. Hand can't be open for it to count, but... You can run to create one, and then it will count. Interesting. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Damn, should have kept the red dragon. Oh, we got 4, 5, 6. I need a pair, so I could do pair 7s and drop the 8. And that leaves 1, 1, 2 available for a 3 or a 1. And the only reason why I'd rather do that, if I get a 3, I want the 3, 4, 5 actually. So I should drop the 2 as my pair and keep 7, 7, 8 flexible. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, yes. I'm just gonna reach you this hand. Run! They're good 4K, right? Oh, 7, 7. Well, if I win 5 more times in a row, we'll just win this tournament because of the 8 wins in a row dealer Yakuman thing. Probably not gonna happen. I've never won like that in one of these games before. I've never had 8 in a row as dealer. That would be quite the accomplishment if I ever managed to pull that off. I'm just gonna keep my hand closed for now. I'm not particularly in a hurry to close out games. If we win 1 more with it closed, then we're 4 done. Then I would be more inclined to. He's discarding a lot of pins, so. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's my dealer's spree. Beep 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 beep. Sure. fuck it. We'll reach for the stars here. I don't think we're gonna hit the stars. The south winds are gone, so the south's dead. It actually drops down. Should drop the 8 first, but fine. North is dead. East is still... No, east... There's 2 more easts. There's actually 2 more norths, too. I don't know why I didn't just trash the, 5 first. We'll do the east, it's safer. 3 is safe. Okay. Well, we could have had a cool hand. Game was like, nah. On reflection, you're not sure why you thought that was weird. Okay, you just changed your mind suddenly. I think we dropped the 9, right? So then we have 7, 6, 5 and a pair of 4s. I can reach you too. We can actually fight this. It's not worth it, but... I mean, it's totally worth it. Holy shit. Perfectly consistent. What? Rules making sense and being consistent with each other? That's improbable. Okay, we're in a good position here. We have a lot of game left to go, though. We're still on east. Wait, it says we're on south. Why are we on south? Okay, I'm gonna greed because our hand is close-ish. I shouldn't, because we're ahead in points, but I'm just gonna greed because I don't care. Maybe we'll end the game immediately if we happen to get it. And we'll drop the 1, we'll keep the double west winds. And 1 is less safe than the west to discard. Actually, we'll just, for the time being, give it a 5. Did I know that it's possible to win off an opponent's con? Like if they con something, you can declare victory if you needed that tile? I did not know that was the thing. Oh, that's pretty crazy. I wonder how often that occurs. Seems like it wouldn't occur very often.
2.
I just need a 1 pin, a 9 pin, and a Oh, I should have got rid of the 6 a while ago. I got the 1 pin. White dragon 9 pin, please. 2 white dragons are gone. The 9 pins are probably being held by somebody. It has to be an open con? Oh. That makes sense that it can't be a closed con. Hey, what's the safest discard here? Probably the West Wind, right? Well, I tried to be a god. The game said, no, you will not do that twice. Yeah, that makes sense. Triple dragon? Immediately dropped his other dragon, that son of a bitch. Odds are low, but I kind of wanna dream. Ah, there goes a red. Alright, now we should probably drop this and the white. We will not be triple dragoning. Such a gamba on the wet tile I should keep around here. Ooh, I'll keep the 8, why not? We'll go for the Dorta. No one's gonna drop the Dorta, but it gets me an extra point. I would have won if I kept White Dragon, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, yeah.
Long.
Yes, eat the second leader. Pair weight, yeah. Sometimes you gotta wait on a pair. It is what it is. Is that an all simples hand I see? Tasty all simples. Now I'm gonna draw all honor tiles for the first half of the game. That's just how it works. Yep, you just draw every honor tile. That's the rules. Did you know? I did not know. Now, do I know what? I realize this is not all simples yet. Alright, what we got? We got 3, 4, 5. I don't really need 2. We do need a pair. 4, 5, 6. I want to drop this 9 because I want all simples. Drop the 9. Alright, triple 7s. That means the 5s are my pair. 6, 7, 8. We can drop this 8. So I need to get something. Maybe I should have kept the 8. The 8 would have been more flexible. Every tile you discard is a terminal or an honor tile, and none of your drops get called, and no one wins. You score a Mangan. I am aware of that one, but I like never ever think about it. Alright, we're waiting for a pair by doing this. How many 5s are left? One was discarded earlier and kind of recently, so they might think it's safe. I'm gonna
8,
go for it. Oh, 2 wins too. I didn't realize I could do 3, 4. Oh, right, I had 2 tile weight. Oh, that was actually the smarter thing to do. I did not pay attention to my tactical brilliance there. We got this tournament in the bag. You're 1 tile away from doing so once, and 3-player Mahjong happens much more often. That makes sense. You have an entire less player taking tiles, which means there's more terminals that you can draw, and honors. And then you have less odds of somebody finishing a hand because there's 1 less player. Okay, what? Since I can get a 2, 3, 4 here, and it's flexible, I think I actually get rid of the 7, 8, because everything else is a little more together. I want to open so bad, because that's a 2. This would be a good open. Yeah, I'm gonna open instead of staying concealed. I have a 6, 7, 8. It doesn't matter. I only need a 6 to win. I have 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 6. We don't get the thing for 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. But I don't want to ruin my temp pie, because I can also win on a 5. Can I win on a 5? Why can't I win on that 5, actually? Oh, no, that makes sense. I can't win on the 5. I couldn't win on the 5, yeah. Does that make sense? Yeah, because I couldn't use both 8s with the 5. So we would have to get a 6 or 9. 6 or 9. A 9 ruins my all simples. I'm basically waiting on a 6 if I commit to this. But I keep the 8s here and I drop a 6, and I'm waiting on a 4 or 7. 1 7 is gone, so it's a 3 tile weight. 2 different kinds of tiles. Whereas the 6 is a 4 tile weight. So I'm gonna go for the 6. Well, that's unfortunate. We don't need to give them more information. Yeah, we'll just be patient here. Alright, we've won our 3rd of 12 tournaments. I think that's the 3rd. It gives us a plus 600,000 yen. I think we're at 10,000 yen. Oh, I'm at 1,200,000. Check our schedule. I don't think there is a schedule to check, because it just goes into this menu. You just keep going. Is there? We're on the fifth month. So that was the 4th tournament. The bottom right. I lost one of them. I lose one of them, sir. I came in fucking 2nd place. Alright. 2nd place is still winning. Lost one of them. Listen to this guy. Yeah, we're on the 5th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 12 months. Oh. Honestly, we kind of have to win the the last tournament. It's just so much money. It's 5 million. I would need to like win everything else, and then I could afford to not win the last one, depending on what AI wins the last one. So we'll definitely probably need to save scum that. Alright, so we're 5 months in. Let's do another one. Only 200k throwaway. It's 300k, sir. Yeah, I could try to play faster and it wouldn't take so long. 300k, yeah. First place 300k. You have committed a misreading. I really hope the next Mahjong game is shorter than this. I'm gonna be burnt out on Mahjong. On the SNES. The fact that they're back to back is kind of painful. Although I prefer Mahjong to Pachinko by a mile. Why not just leave it for later? Nay, I go in order. I will not leave it for later. It just is what it is. It was released literally a day after. Let me look at my list. Yeah, this game was released December 2nd, 1993. The next one, December 3rd, 1993. It's just the way it was. I can still go in order if I change the order a little. Is that the devil whispering in my ear I hear? Naughty, naughty. I need to keep the pair. We got a triple in the sequence, so I have to sacrifice this. Okay, now we got a triple in the triple. I think we keep the pair and don't turn this into a triple. Come on, game, what are these draws?
Long.
There's no fucking way you're waiting on a red dragon to all pairs. Oh my god. I'll reset now because 1600's a bit painful to bother with. We just got started. It's not a big loss. There's no way she is waiting on a red dragon. 7 pairs. Assuming dragons are safe. I don't assume they're safe. But if she's gonna call me on it, damn well better believe that the odds of it being a pair, not a triplet, are so astronomically low. In fact, that's pretty much the only hand where you would call Red Dragon as the pair last. Almost always. Because most people who do a dragon pair, they end up with 2 and they just form the rest of the hand around it. It's not something you're like, oh, I'm gonna repair off this dragon that I couldn't find throughout the rest of the game, and I, for some reason, didn't discard earlier. Anyway. That sucked. The only thing about me resetting is we get different opponents, too. Reset till we get all girls. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for that. Yeah, because I got double 9 and I've got a 4, 5, 6. Maybe I drop the 6 and we keep the double 8. Then. Gee. Should have kept the pair of 8s. I did the math wrong in my head. I actually should have destroyed one of the other ones. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're not getting this straight. Well, Keeping this 2 doesn't help us complete a hand. 4, 3, 2. Interesting. Because I have no Yaku or whatever. Oh, this is 875. This is an 876. I'm an idiot. I thought that was 6.
Long.
He thought about it and thought wrong. Thought wrong. Okay, I'll stop. That's much better than minus 16k to start with. Well, I mean, I guess we're not that close to it, but why the fuck not, right? This game's gonna do this, I'm gonna reciprocate. It worked once, let's see if it works again. Alright, Orphans is officially dead, so now we just concede. All the green dragons are gone, Zorders. Those poor orphans. Yeah, this is like the discards of shame because they're safe, but then everyone can see what we were trying to do. It's like, they don't even have to think about what we're putting down. Damn. Heals 13 orphans, man.
Boom.
Alright, we keep a pair 7, 6, 5, and then I get rid of a 5 and a 4, so we have all sequences. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. That's what we do.
Reach. Reach.
That guy is playing 2 different hands here, that's unfair.
Lom.
Okay. I need that 7 too. We're in the South rounds already, and nobody has that many points scored. A bit unusual. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I need a pair. Let's go to the 2 first. Sucks that I cannot turn this hand into a all simples quickly.
Reach. Long.
Do-do-do-do-do. Hard to complain about the results, though. Must complain anyway. Complain, complain, complain. Complain, complain. I should be winning harder. Okay, we should probably get rid of these dragons now. No! No! You don't like complaints are too negative, and you want this to be a positive environment for everyone involved? I say I'm fairly positive, generally. Can't open that. Three, 5, 7, wait, and we get the damn 8 instead. Fuck me, I guess. Wasn't meant to be. As long as the round is passing on, I guess that's all that matters. This is round 8, so I think it would go for as cheap and fast of a hand as the game is willing to give me. I can't open with the 7, 8, 9, no. North Wind is a Dora. We have 5, 6, 7, we have our pair. We'll drop to 2. Drop to 6. Alright, South Winds are out. 2, 3, 4 is good. Drop to 6. I should drop the North Wind now because one of them is gone. There's still a chance I could get another one. Drop white. Drop red. Okay, yeah, I figured there would be no shot. I don't think I can complete my hand quickly. Okay, somebody did. Unfortunately, the dealer did. Might have to just play hyper defensive here and hope that it's risky. I need to be offensive to end the round, right? Alright, we're not memeing here. So, we got 5, 6, 7. We'll keep dragons, discard north. Discard south. Discard white. Alright, just play defensively. Hope that guy wins on somebody. He's not east seeded, and it's not the east round, so he probably doesn't win off of east. West is safe. He doesn't want a 9. Can't risk the red dragon, even though I have 2 of them. The odds of him having 2 and needing a 3rd are low. It would actually be really bad because it means he can't win and only I can lose. What else, man? He doesn't want a 9, so 8, man. The 2. He doesn't want the 2. Red Dragons is okay. Red Dragons is not okay. Red Dragons is not guaranteed okay. Ditch east. It's statistically okay, it's not guaranteed. Green should be okay. Alright, so she wanted green, which kind of sucks because I have to go again. Put a 5 out and he didn't take that. 8. If he doesn't want the 9 bamboo, he probably doesn't want the 8 bamboo. Oh, what do we discard? The 9. 9C. Okay. Ooh! 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 Fuchsia getting me killed here. Fuchsia getting me killed. Did you see what just happened, Fuchsia? Did you see what just happened? Nah, you can't cancel that. You almost turned my victory into a defeat. Single-handedly. You sabotager over here. I can't believe this guy. See, take this as a life lesson to all streamers. Always trust your instincts and ignore chat's advice. Because chat will get you killed. Oh my god, again I have to play this fucking game? Well, he dropped a 5. Okay. Honestly, this is probably the second best case scenario, because he's picking on the girl more. And he's the lowest, yeah. Ooh, he scored a lot with that hand there. But not enough to catch up. Nice. Alright, game 2 for Tournament Cup. Why is the dice rolled twice? Why reroll? Because that's how you do it. I don't know why they do it, but that's how they do it. You roll 2 separate times for the what's it called? First time to choose where on the which of the 4 walls you're gonna break, and then second time for where you're gonna break. I really wish we did not draw this 4. Does it even matter? More variance, I guess. You know, if you roll 2 on the dice, I don't know, and then you break 2 in the wall. Yeah, I think it's just for more variance, because you would always break the second wall, either in the second spot, or you would always break the second wall in the 6th spot, you know? It would cycle over, or the 5th spot. It would cycle over like that. No, I was right, the 6th spot. So if you roll the dice twice, then you can break it anywhere within the 12 spots. 2 to 12 spots. Or 2 to, yeah, 2 to 12. What do I discard? Probably the middle weight, because the 2 is a Dora, right? My eyes! Please blink, Sarge. Please blink. You don't get it? Alright, so let's say you roll 2 on the dice, right? And you do the... Yo, thanks for the raid, Sarge. It is appreciated. Yeah, if you roll 2 on the dice, and if you were to use that same roll to break it, then the second wall would always break in the same spot, and that would be boring. But if you use 2 separate walls... or rolls, not walls, 2 separate rolls, then you can break the second wall in a different spot. Rather than always the same spots. I think I should concede here. Top guy is scoring Manzu, and the bottom guy just chucked a Manzu. Always concede. The north was, I'm the north seeded, so I was keeping the north wind tiles for my seed bonus, but we'll drop those. Every round and you'll never lose. That's not true, yeah. Still lose when you're trying to give up. Can't pay attention to everybody's discards, but I will concede this. Alright, he got rid of a 1, and a 2 was gone too, so these are both safe. Wow. Just wow. Wowzers, yowzers, wowzers, yeah. You're not looking for a south wind, are you? No. Yeah, that's right. Sumo, bitch. Oh, that top guy is sumoed. How often do the AI have a fucking half flush hand in this game? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Hey, I'm not the south guy. South wind, so I'm gonna drop the south wind. And if I want to have all simples possibly, I should drop this 9-8. Drop the 8. Against someone who had 3 full flushes in a row once. That's crazy. This guy on the right's hand is looking pretty sussy. I bet they have a half flush in their hand and it's not Monzi that they desire. That was a risky discard, I guess. No, it was safe. It was a safe discard. Alright, I need to keep a pair. Possibility of 4, 5, 6 is greater than 1, 2, 3. And I think you're correct. I don't think we've ever seen the AI like win or score off of a terminal tile, a 1 or a 9, at all in this game. It's like they really don't like 1s and 9s. Okay, we can do 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take this because we can complete our hand like this, all simples, or 1 away, unless I lose for playing this 4. What's safer, the 4 or the 5? I just want to be 1 off because the round's about to end, so I'm trying to steal 1,000 points from everybody. The 4 is safer. Because there's a 3 discarded recently. I guess. Incorrect. incorrect again because there's a recent 7. How's the 4 safer just because there's a recent 7? He run to my 4, right? Yeah. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, he got 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I should have threw the 5. It means he can't have a 5, 6 weight. I never really followed that logic line of thinking because they can have a 5, 6 weight. Like, it's not impossible for them to have or not have that. Alright, we didn't lose that many points. I should have went with the 5. That's the last time I followed Fuchsia's advice. Fuchsia's getting me killed here. Red Dragon call and the 4 call? Nah. Well, if they're in Tenpai for the 4 for discarding a 7, then yeah, I should discard the 5, not the 4. Following that logic. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? You're backing up the reason why they won. They were being Furi-ten, not Tenpai. Well, clearly that wasn't true. Or we've just witnessed how untrue that claim is, as a matter of fact. I don't know how you could even continue to make that argument with what you just witnessed. Well, yeah, he didn't have the 5, 6 weight, but that doesn't mean he doesn't need the 4. And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't understand the logic because it's not actually true that they don't need that tile. Or that they're less likely to need that tile. Maybe there's some other reason for it, I just don't know. Don't know. Anyway, I'm kind of far away to be fighting this, but yeah, I should have just conceded. That was the game telling me. Alright, it could be worse, it could be worse. Get my head back in the game here. Gonna score big. We're still in the East rounds. Still got time. Well, I'm saying you can't discount the weight pattern. Isn't that where the trap comes in? The Suji trap terminology? This is why I play on intuition a little more than just raw odds. Because playing raw odds, playing by the book all the time in a game is not how you become excellent at a game, I think. It takes a little finesse beyond that. Mahjong being a very complicated game, of course. What do I fucking discard? I'm gonna discard my West Wind pair and maybe keep the 6 pair later.
Reach.
That's true, you said it was safer, but it was in fact not safer in that instance. And then it made you look bad. Damn, dude, damn. We're getting shadow on it. Yeah, we're in the south rounds now. I'm being set up for a great comeback. See about that.
Reach.
The sky is like way too hot at the moment. One was discarded earlier, so I'll discard my one. He is dealer, so east is risky to throw. He's getting rid of the 9 of bamboo. He also got rid of an 8. I think 6 would be maybe safe. Got rid of all 9 bamboos, so odds of him wanting an 8 is not high, right? Really? He wants the 8 of all things? How are you even winning off of that 8? He needed an 8 pair. So this is how I know the game cheats. He didn't need an 8 pair. The game just generated that. That's what he needed. The game is being a dick. We need a Yakuman. An 8 pair out of all possible pairs you could have been waiting on.
Long.
Yeah, not a great hand. Do 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 do. Actually, do not need the 6. But I suppose it would be better than holding this 2. Alright, that's double Dora. So I'm just gonna keep the 2 7s as a pair, if possible. I don't need this 8. If I cheat that, we need a dragon to finish the hand, and we have 2 doors, so I will go for that. What are the odds this guy needs a 2? Potentially high. But I also can't throw my dragon away. All 4 mans are gone. 2 4-mans are gone. 2 3-mans are gone. 3 4-mans are gone. Where's the 4th one? There's 1 4 in my chi. Oh, you're right. This is in my chi. You're right. He could have a 1 2 3 wait. He could have had a 1 2 3 wait. Hells yeah, I got to score some points and keep my dealership because I didn't concede. Could have, that's right, could have. Could have usually means probably has. In the Mahjong world. But I keep this east. It's always a sad day when you get a bunch of honors. The game's gonna force me to do a 7 pairs hand here, so I guess we just embrace the inevitable 7 pairs hand that's on its way. While still going for statistically the best plays. Damn, I would have won if I'd kept the red dragon and the one... If I don't go for the 7 pairs hand here, 4 east east. We have 6 7 8 now. We're waiting for 2 3s and the 3s are all gone. I'm not actually gonna score the 3s, and 2 of the 2s are gone. So I'd have to triple up, which means 7 pairs is the correct play. The 4 of bamboo is probably what we drop. What a question. It's a cool question though, right?
Two.
Dude, there's some cool questions in the quiz bots, not all funny knowledge of game related stuff. I guess it's game related, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna stick with the 7 pairs hand. We're gonna die on this hill. So I got a 5, a 7, or an 8, and that's it. Okay, that's it. Oh, I think we're losing. Oh, we're tied. We've tied for 4th. That means we're out of the tournament, though. I guess I'll let us lose this tournament. It's fine. And we don't even get like a consolation prize of cash. We're still in the lead, though. We got utterly fucked on that. Do tournament 6. What's the entry fee? There's no entry fees for these. It's just it's pretty linear. You just hit the continue and then you start the next one. No shenanigans to worry about. Where's the prize money come from? Sponsors like Raid Shadow Legends. Yes. Sponsorships. Yeah, da 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 dee 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 dee. Should I go for a half flush just because? Fuck it, I might go for a half flush just because I'll never get punished here. Definitely not obvious that I want bamboo right now. Totally not obvious. You know what? I'm not even gonna open. I'm just gonna keep my hand closed. We're not gonna finish this one, but it's fine. Not even gonna open. I almost have a 7 pairs hand. That's a flush. We just drew a little too poorly there. I probably could have completed some cheap, normal, quote-unquote, normal hands. But I was like, yeah, let's see if I can get an early lead here. Go for the flush. Okay, I'm not dropping any Manzu. And I don't know, well, Red Dragon should be safe. And Green Dragon should be safe, yeah. So I kind of have to concede this.
Boom.
That sucks. Fuck my life, man.
Reach.
Wow, that dude just dropped a 5. Furiously dropped a 5 like it was nothing. He said there's no way you need a 5-man. And now I'm gonna drop a 5-man too. But I got the 5, 6, 7. Oh boy, how I would love to drop the 3. Alright, let me think. The 3 is safe, right? It's actually safe. I could keep playing. I could actually... I probably shouldn't reach you this, but we could drop the 3. Because he's pawned the 3s. So, and he's pawned the 1s and 2s, right? What are the odds he's got a 1 and a 2? What if he's got a 4-5 weight? What are the odds he's got a 4-5 weight? He's doing all triplets. Also, he doesn't, because the other dude dropped 3 of the 5s. Nah, there's no 5 weight. There's no way he needs the 3. Yeah. Did I just sumo? No, I did not. What am I missing? I don't have a pair, right? We're looking for a pair. But I'm not gonna reach E. We know the 8's safe. Unfortunately, I don't need that. 6 should be safe. South is safe. That's unfortunately not what I'm looking for. Okay, the 1 should be safe too, because all the 1s and 2s and 3s are gone. Right, he would have to have a 1 and a 2, and I put a 3 out earlier. The 1 is safe.
Lump.
Oh, guy on left wins, huh? I want to see the hand the other AI had cooking there. That dude was about to score like 80,000. It wasn't concealed, so it was probably gonna be a 32 hundo or 24 hundo. And give or take a Dora.
Reach. Lump.
Open full flush is only 5 hand. AK without doors for non-dealers. Yeah. The thing was, he had all triplets showing. I was imagining he was gonna score all triplets. Triple-y tipplies. As well, yeah. Probably make a comeback. I'll reset if it doesn't go well. Alright, we have all the odd tiles waiting on an even tile. Yeah, we get a 2. Bummer. Well, since a 4 completes this anyway, this would make it so if I get a 1, which has not been discarded yet. 6 and 8. 8's been discarded. 8's gone actually. Or 6 is gone actually. So the 5, 7 weight in the 6 is gone. Which one is my character? I'm a girl that has a sign that says you. What's up, dual track? Yeah, since the 6 is gone, I think we'll get rid of the 5 here. I am a bunny girl. Also gonna get rid of the 9 and 7. Darn. Use the white chopstick power up. I will attempt to do that, I guess. Oh, I don't know how to read my tiles. We should have kept that too. Whatever. Not like I wanted that too. Dude on top did any 1. The power of the white chopsticks? I didn't want to open, but I just had no choice. I don't need 8. What am I looking for? 7 or a 4? And the 7s are all gone, so we're looking for a 4. Would it be better to shift to this instead of looking for the 4? There's only 3 4s left. Is 5 a safe discard? Because I know 6 is a safe discard. 6 is a Dora. So this is the greedy play. And you know, man, I like the greed, because I need more points. Are there any east winds left? There are 2 east winds left. Damn. No. Need to read the tiles better. We win. Well, I technically didn't win, but we were in temp high, so I scored points. We didn't win. We didn't lose. That's the important parts. We didn't lose. I could have won that if I didn't fuck up my 246 weight at the start. But then I wouldn't have had a potential flush. Half flush, I mean. I am east. I think I'm east because I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and this is 5th. I'll open. I got my pair. The 2 is a little on the risky side. I'm not 1 off from finishing, so I think we throw in the towel here. What does he not need? 5, 4, 7. He's discarded the 4. Bam, bam. Game gave me a 1. It's like, are you sure you wish to concede? Yes, game, I'm sure. I need a big comeback, so I'm gonna not open and just hope for the best. I'm going for all pairs, and I already got rid of a 4. I think we get rid of this 4 and get rid of the 3. He probably doesn't want this. Well, I'm going in because I need points. Yep, da 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 da. Chopstick power. Oh, I was confused as to what you were referring to, but I suppose you meant the lychee stick. If I had like 2 more, it'd be really tempting to go for all honors. I could do a half flush, maybe. I'm opening. All terminals, all triplets, even with an open hand. This would be the comeback that we need. The game probably won't give it to me, but I really want it to. And a half flush, yeah. It'd be a nice spicy meatball. Don't care. I'm already losing. Oh, that's so depressing, man. He had 2 of the ones. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, another 12,000 for this guy. Wait, what? We had 3 fucking trios. Oh, that's Mahjong for you. Don't matter how many trios you have.
Oh.
It just don't matter sometimes. I didn't want to reach you in case I drew that for the Switch, but we were pretty much down there anyway. Yo, is that my friend Mike the Knight gifting 2 subs to our followers? Well, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, Mike. Congratulations, Topaz and Doltrack, for hitting the gifted subs. Happy hump day. Doltrack, such a lucky boy. What's good, Mike? Hajimeru! Oh, hold up. I think it forced advanced me to the next tournament. I might have to reset before we lose on the final round. Because this is only worth 200k. Or was it the last one that was 300k and this is supposed to be 200k? I can't check the date of the game from here. Yeah, guess I'll do a cheap hand. Got one Dora. One Dora indicator. Maybe I can double up on my dragons here. No. Oh, I should have took that. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was like, oh, I should have took the 5. It's another Dora, but then I'm gonna lose the other 5. Elephant Planeswalker. Working with the Macedonian tribes. Can't believe this. I'll get more Doras if I wear a fedora. I could be wearing one right now and you're just none the wiser. Indeed, truly pitiful amounts. I have a feeling I should hold the white over the 5. Statistically, I shouldn't, but I think the game's gonna give me another white dragon. Probably. Wait, he does some exiling? I guess because he's got white color. That makes sense. The first thing that jumped through my head was red, and then exile. And I was like, what? Red don't be exiling. A good deck or a meme deck? What quantifies as a meme deck in MTG? My deck that one night that gave your friend 300 life points, that was a meme deck? No, that was a best friends deck and then you all weren't my best friend, which is disappointing. That was also a test the waters deck to see how your friends react under unorthodox scenarios. It was a personality check, that's what it was. Reach. Oh, how I want to greed so bad for all simples, but of course it's a 9 that drops. I ran a social experiment on your friends. I did. I needed to see how mad they could potentially get if things act up and how they would handle a lengthier game. I was curious. Notorious manipulator and narcissist? That doesn't sound right. I'm self-deprecative. I'm the complete opposite of the narcissist. You know what that means? I hope you never have to know what that means. Yeah, Think you figured this game out? Bet it all in black? Yeah. Make sure I do that. I fold! Oh, thank goodness I folded. Ooh, this guy's posting links. All in on 17 black. Would you guys ever actually go all in on a number and a single color while playing roulette? It just seems like such a stupid bet to make. There's virtually zero chance you've actually win. You've done that, have you actually? Wild, yeah, it's wild. Vegas is a wild place. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, 4, 5, 6, pair of 7s, so 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, and then 7, 7, 8. I want all simples. I don't want to rely on a 7, 8, and 9 if possible. But I think I get rid of the 7, 7, 8. And then we'll probably get rid of the 8 and 7. Ooh, I'm gonna have to open soon. This is a Dora, but I'll drop it. Oh, there goes 2 Doras. Your college tuition, toilet flushing noises, oh my. A 1/36 chance, not virtually 0. Touché. It's basically 0. I'm opening. You know what? You don't appreciate my glass half empty look on the rainy halfway through the week's celebration. What the heck is celebration? That's okay, I respect it. I respect that you do not appreciate it. But I am gonna Kermit my way to just looking out the rainy window all day, every day. Fingers are tired. Give your fingers a rest. Beep, 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 beep. His hands, unfortunate. Oh, I could have 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. What were the odds? Man's over here leeching. I don't really want to compete with Arichi if I feel like I can't drop a tile. And I might be feeling like I can potentially not drop this 5. It's actually really hard to tell what is safe. The 5 is within range. Yeah, I can't drop this 5. I have to give up. Back. What is guaranteed safe? 2. I really didn't want to get rid of the 2. 3, 4, 5. See you around, Mike. Thanks again for the subbing and popping in. Say hi. Well, it turns out the 5 was safe after all. Damn, I couldn't take the chance there. On. He pond. He pond. Yep. That's always scary because we're sewing on a pair or triple. Wait, and he's got a red 5. I don't have to worry about red 5s in this game of Mahjong. But I know what you mean. They are scary. Oh no! I am not making an all pairs hand. I am not making an all pairs hand.
Oh.
Yeah, I be pawning. Well, I instantly regret dropping my mid-weight tile and playing the odds. Do I go for the 5-1? do I go for the 3? I'll go for the 5-1. Alright, back in it, back in it. Yeah, da 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 da. A con off the get. I don't need to keep the con. I'll probably drop it. Alright, now we got 5-6. If I get a 7, I hit a daughter tile, was my logic there. This guy keeps discarding 2s. There's only 1 2 left now. Say it ain't so. Oh, if only I kept Green Dragon. Oh, that sucks. Watch, I draw a 7-pin too. Draws trash. 8's not what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, I don't have like a Han. I can't open and take that 7. I have a nothing burger in my hand. My gambit did not pay off. We'll just let this round end. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got 3, 4, 5 and 3, 4, 5. I just need to get 2 more things. Not that, because I needed the pair of 4s to stay. But whatever. Okay.
Long.
Okay, pass one tournament round. On to round 2. Dealer? Dealer to start's pretty solid position to be in. Then you're not dealer last. Just the worst position to be. Almost all girls, yeah. Almost. Okay, there's a universe where I could shift into all simples if I get rid of those 2 souths, so I'm gonna get rid of the souths. How many hands should an all-girls hand be worth? Well, what is an all-girls hand? Puts me 1 off, so I figured I should open because it's almost done. Want a hand with all girls? Just reads very funny. I need to keep my pair. I'm either waiting for a 3 or a 6. Both of them are not ideal. Guess I'll wait for a 6. Okay. Now I have a 4-5. And a 7-8. Oh, come on, man. You can't do that to me. Get out of here with that. I've made my choice. Not fixing my pair. So I'll just take what I can get here.
Long.
Oh no. Beep 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 beep. So once we finish this round, if we win it and then do the tournament round, I won't have enough time to do the next tournament. And then, as usual, I will consider a second stream. I'll consider it. I usually don't when I say I'll do that, though, so... I could do 3 streams. Let me end this one right now. Let's start another one up. So, I could reach you. And I would be in a 1-tile wait for a 3 to be a pair. Or we drop this 5. Or I guess... Can I... Oh, I can get rid of this 3 and then I'm waiting for a 4 to... middleweight. That's there's only 2 4s. That's only slightly better. I'm gonna do it since 2 were discarded already. They might think it's safe. That's my logic. Oh, or I get a 3 pair. Okay, yeah, that wasn't as bad. Alright, a 3 pair or 4. Chip damage. 1 hour at a time. Isn't that how the old Nico video used to be? Japanese streamers had to reset their stream constantly because they could only do a couple hours at a time. And it was peak. I never really hung out on Nico. I don't know what it was like. Game, what am I supposed to do with all these 2s you give me? The thrill of not knowing if the streamer is restarting or just going off. I imagine that would be rather thrilling. Should have waited for the 5 or the 2 instead of the 4, because that guy dropped a 5, but that's... What's that? 13 orphans. Man, I wish I could mulligan a hand like this, I really do. I don't think, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess technically I could try for it. Okay. That immediate reachy. Holy schmoly. On the east wind discard. Tells me nothing. Yeah. I'm probably gonna die doing what I'm doing. Yes. Game is giving me hope. The game is giving me hope. We have to survive a 5 and a 6. The 6 is guaranteed safe, I think. Maybe not guaranteed, but... I have to throw this out. No, this should be the last thing I chuck, right? It should be the last thing I chuck. Well, if I have 2 of them, that means you might not be waiting for a 3rd, right? Okay, that's safe. And now we have a new problem. Or is safe. Come on, I just need 2 more, man. I just need 2 more. Ah, not getting 2 more. Did I just get 1 more, so I'm at least scoring? What'd they need? And they had an all pairs hand and they needed a 6 of bamboo. There's a lot of dosh in the middle of the table. Black a pair. Unless I turn the 6s into a pair here. Oh well. It does advance the round though, since no one was in Tenpai. Or the dealer wasn't in Tenpai, I mean. We're still in the east? Oh man, we've got a long way to go. Only round 2. I was on a dealer win streak earlier. With the cheap hands. Yep. Wow, I drew all 4 red dragons. Amazing. The fierce game of Mahjong going on. We finally made it to the south round, so I have dealer's edge. There's a lot of points in the middle of this damn table, so I'm gonna open my hand so fast. Well, as fast as the game allows me to open, anyway. Not as fast as that person.
Long.
Really? I would have thought the 8 would have been safe. It's impossible to tell when they're going for these fucking pair hands, right? Okay, that is depressing. Off a 9 discard. Yeah. Well, this sucks, but I need to score big, so... Let's see if we can do all honors and triplets. Maybe. Yeah, they were on the 9. They've defied all of our expectations. See, I did not mean to do that. Man. Controller. Game. That was a huge loss of material there. Fuck it. Sticking to my plan. I guess we can half flush. Oh, I meant to con that. Con not the best idea over the pawn. Okay, you know what? I meant to pawn it. It was the ultimate bait. The ultimate bait. Give me my points back, you bitch. killing me with a paired 8 after discarding a 9 of bamboo. Ridiculous. Well, a 3 and a 4 have already been discarded, so these have less odds of pairing up. Doesn't mean the 2 and the 6 is less likely though. Pins are being tossed. Manzus are not being tossed. So if Manzus are being held, now's the time to get out. I need a pair. I'll trust in the 1-4. Yeah, I'll trust in the 7-8. Damn. Should have trusted in the 2-3, the 1-4. Alright, it's not too late to double back, but it's not ideal, so... The game can be quite quirky at times, maybe.
Long.
Currently tied for second. We're north. We have like two more rounds. If the dealer doesn't win. I really need to win a cheap hand here. Alright, half flush again, why not? Worked last time, I'm sure it'll work this time. Totally. You know, we could get a straight potentially here. Greed? Why not? Probably a really dumb idea. Right, with the con I can't get it straight anymore. That would be why not. But I won anyway. It's all part of the plan. That was a terrible con. We shouldn't have conned, because I was gonna go for a straight and drop the win down to a pair. I'm not north seated, I am west. But I can do all triplets and honors, let's go. Fuck it. This is a stupid idea. They're discarding my honor tiles, I cannot believe this. I I must retaliate. What? How?
Pong.
Okay, I might have to, like, force myself into, all pins now? Let's con that later. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Either all triplets or all pins, right?
Beach.
And now we fold. This ain't happening. This ain't happening. Hey, he doesn't want to. So I'm not gonna con, so we can get rid of this. They want east? Not likely. Hand's ridiculous. This is safe. Oh shit. This is safe. Really? You have to discard another tile? Oh, there's so many tiles. If he doesn't want the 4 and he doesn't want the 6, the odds he wants the 5 should be just awful, right? Okay. We're in second. I don't mind taking second here. Also, I don't know why I'm at -2 points. We're over the starting value of 2,500. We should have been +2 or something. I feel like. You gonna play a game too? Probably get second. Sounds good. Good luck on your game. Deep deep beep 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 beep. Well, this is a hand, I guess. I might go for all triplets concealed just because. Oh, we got 5, 6, 7 here. No, I'm not opening. It's concealed or bust. I want it to be big and glorious, or nothing at all. I'll open if the next 5 or 7 is played by my opponents. It's just a 4. I drew the 5. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Come on, come on. I've never done a concealed all triplets without any cheap powers before.
2、
Oh no. Is there another 9 or is that the last one? There's one more. Ah, what a buzz killer. with a 1,000-point hand too. Buzz killer. Anyway. South is Dora. And I'm south seated, so these souths are actually disgustingly good and I want to make a cheap hand. Keep dragging ditch west on that bitch. Ditch 7. Ditch north. Ditch green, because one was tossed, and white. One was tossed. And red. West. Okay, with these kinds of draws, I probably won't finish a hand here. Because I need a pair. The biggest problem is that I'm gonna end up needing a pair. Alright, well, that's the pair that I need, but not where I need it. Damn. If only I had the foresight that I was about to draw 2 twos back to back. Okay, I am the dealer. Damn, East Wind is godlike for me right now. On the East round, and one of them is gone. Thatch. 2 of them are gone. Yeah, they were like, nah, get these Easts out of here. Do not let dealer get East. Guess I'll keep my hand closed. Alright, what do we want here? What are we making? 5/5/7's a good keep, 7/8's a good keep, but I guess we get rid of the 1/2 in this situation. Yeah. Get rid of the 8/7. We tripled up on 5s. Staying closed. My hands. If we could just draw. Yeah, I was gonna say if we could draw something that doesn't require the 9s, I could get rid of the 9s, but now I need the 9s. Actually, I don't have a pair anymore. I have to end up getting rid of the 5/5. Alright. There'd be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we're waiting on a 7, possibly. But does it have other weights? Because then I could get rid of an 8. That means it's an 8/7/6, 6/5/4, and then a 3/2 weight. Which one's safer to discard? The 4 or the 8? I don't know. Go with this. I should have greeted for the 7. I figured I won't greed for the 2 identical sequences, but would have had it. Would have had it. Damn, dude. Why do they always score really high sumos when I'm the dealer? Every time I'm the dealer, they high sumo. I should have just greeted since this is the tournament game. Oh well. This is a Dora. Well, I have 5, 6, 7 right now. I could hold this and then try to convert to 5, 6, 7. It's just not like the smartest of holds. But I could go for an all simples hand, drop the 2 1s. We're good on pairs. Oh, there's no 3s left. If we got 5, 6, 7, that'd be a pair of 3s, and I'd be looking for an 8. Or if I can find a 4, could be helpful. Either way, we get rid of this 2. I should open now, I think.
C. C. Long.
Wow. It wasn't on us, though. I tried the Ninja a win. I was thwarted. AI was Ninja ear. Triple 9 Dora potentially. But other than that, we don't really have anything going on here.
Eat.
Man, all my discards are risky. I don't really want to like throw.
Sumo.
Or concede. Yeah, I want to try, but oh well. Jeebus, man, that guy's way ahead. It'd be tough to beat him unless we directly hit him with something. This is only a 200,000 yen tournament, so maybe it'd be fine to not get first, second, or third here. We would still get a little prize money for being like the top 5. should have kept that one for now. Definitely laser focused hard on the all sequences. I have to drop something anyway, so we'll drop the two. All simples, I mean. Just focus on all simples. I should have kept the 357. Ugh. Ah. 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 Sucks. Fuck. I do not deserve to win this. Wow. Going for it. Oh, come on, man. This game's such a bully! Gonna sumo like that out of nowhere and deny me. She could want literally any tile in the game. Dude. How often do they want ones? Good fucking criminy. I don't even know what we do about this. I think we're just losing the tournament. Otherwise I reset and we do it all again. But I don't have time to do another tournament, so... I'm just gonna not open my hand and hope for something to happen. Something useful to happen. Okay. I guess Avicii, we're off on getting all terminal sets because I have a non-terminal pair. But I shan't cry foul. Because I need points. Come on, you guys don't hold ones. Put the fucking one out. 4-4. Thank you. That's not who we want to hit, though. That's not who we want to hit. Yeah, that's like nothing. All I did was bully last place to maybe secure my third place in the tournament. It doesn't secure it though. I am the dealer. I have a not great hand.
リーチ
Man Ricci turn 1, girl Ricci turn 1.
Long.
That sucks, dude. The guy discarded a 9 on his first turn and she decided to wait for the 9. What a bitch. Aw, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. That's such a dick move. Smart, but dick move. Game dick move. Okay, I got 2 daughters. No, we don't have anything going on in this hand either.
リーチ
Oh, it's so painful. Another turn 1 Ricci to deal with. I mean, I have to try to score something, right? At this point, it doesn't matter.
Long.
Of course you need the 3. This is straight up bullying at this point. Yeah, that's fine. We'll lose the tournament. We still make some monies. We get 60. Still in the lead. Still in the lead. Alright, with that, we're on week what? I don't know. You can't check it from here. It's the other screen to check it. We're in month 7, not week 7. Month 7. So 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. I guess if I do 3 and 4 hours, maybe we can finish this in the next stream if I do an 8-hour longer. Am I still in the top spot? Yeah, I'm still in the top spot. We got 1320 over whoever that is in second. Yeah, we're still pretty well off. We're still pretty well off. Is there anyone who hasn't scored yet? Oof. Oh, embarrassing. Oh, we don't want to be that person. Who's that? Translating their name here. Ikuya Hanyu. Or I guess Hanyu Ikuya. Yeah. Gonna owe so much money. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and watching, guys. There's some more Super Mahjong 2. I got a break because I gotta cook dinner in like a half hour. And yeah, maybe I'll be back later. Maybe I don't be back later. It'll be a mystery.